And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. Jones is out there with Jackson. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is Jordan. Four on the shot clock. Jackson has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jackson's got the first points up on the board here for Orlando. Jackson against Havlicek. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Jokic. Olajuwon left side. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Havlicek dishes to Doncic. Pass to Bowen. Mutombo sets a screen. San Antonio again missing. On offense, here are the Magic. Jordan kicks to Jones. Jordan deciding where to go with it. The high post shot. San Antonio with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Yep, that one goes in there. Jackson's got 5 now.
Wow, that's a great pass by Jokic. Right on target.
Jackson against Havlicek. Havlicek with a screen on Jordan. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Magic leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jordan against Havlicek. Here's Jordan. And he converts the layup. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's the Orlando Magic heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Jaren Jackson. Jokic is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bowen. On the wing, Doncic. Over Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Havlicek. And the rejection by Jackson. Doncic against Jordan. And it's Doncic missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Jokic with it. Pass to Jordan. Outside Jackson for 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for Orlando. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Jordan. That was unbelievable. Michael Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Doncic against Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Down low, Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Yeah, it took plenty of skill and athletic ability for Jackson Jr. to pull that off.
Jordan against Doncic. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. It's good, and the drought is over. 1 for 9 after 8 straight misses.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Jackson kicks to Jordan. San Antonio with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jordan against Doncic. Tries from 16. That one doesn't go. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Magic lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Luka Doncic out there with Havlicek. Then it's Bowen. Then it's Kareem. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Olajuwon with the block. Outside, Jordan. Outside, Jones. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Jackson from long range. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bowen the pass to Havlicek. Mutombo sets a screen. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jones against Havlicek. Jones dishes to Jordan. A huge dunk by Jordan.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
San Antonio calls timeout. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Jordan. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Jordan. Orlando moving the ball around. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 15. Havlicek outside. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Jackson on him. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Basket counts.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Outside, Jones. Back to Jokic. 1:03 left in the 3rd quarter. Tries the spin move. 3-pointer. No good that time. And so it's San Antonio with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the 2nd half. Back to Havlicek. Jokic with the steal. It's blocked. 3rd quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic against Jones. Looking to get it going. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Near the 3-point line. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Magic up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Olajuwon. Jackson is out there with Jones. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Jokic in at point guard. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Luka Doncic.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. Orlando leading by 9. Olajuwon outside. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure.
Timeout Spurs.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Mutombo against Olajuwon. Jordan, and he jams it in.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now, here's Doncic. Mutombo is screen on Jordan. On the wing, Doncic. Started by Jordan. Cleared away by Jones. Orlando leading by 13. Here's Jordan. Now Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. Spurs trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Mutombo sets a screen. 17-foot shot away. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
It's tipped. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic showing his strength.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
At the line for San Antonio, Luka Doncic. One shot.
That free throw good from Doncic. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Magic. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Jackson. And he does not hit. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Jones against Havlicek. Doncic. No good. And here is Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Jones fires. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. No good on the layup.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now, here's Jokic. so it's Orlando winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Here's Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Bryant against Thompson. Here's Bryant inside. That shot missing. Nice D from Thompson. It's tipped. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Garnett. Bryant left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Booker puts up a 3, and the Celtics another 3.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Bryant outside. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The 3 from Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Garnett. And here's Bryant. From the line. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Booker can't get it to go. Seattle trails. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Booker defending. Here's Garnett. Now here's Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Over Booker. Chamberlain, no good. It's Thompson, high post. He's against Bryant, and that one drops.
Let's remember, Klay Thompson is 6'7" and still adept at handling the rock. How about that dribble drive? Wow.
Pass to Robertson. Here's the screen by Bryant. Inside. Here's Eden, covered by Wembanyama. Eden can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Bryant. The three, Booker. Seattle pulls it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Bryant with it, out guarded by Wembanyama. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robertson. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key, and that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Thompson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Bryant outside. To Garnett. Here's Robertson. Here's Kidd. And the bucket is good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Hey, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Celtics lead by 5. Right side, Booker. Down low. Here's Lanier. Shot blocked. They get it back. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Well, opportunistic play by Klay Thompson. He's got very good size, so getting on the offensive window is something he can do.
Here's Garnett. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it. Carries the jump shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Here's Lanier. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Bryant. Booker no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Robertson. Garnett passes to Bryant. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. It's good. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Kidd, the pass to Booker. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Bryant. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got 6 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Seattle trails by 5. So on the floor for Seattle, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. Pass to Bryant. Fires it. Cans it, but nobody near him. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Bryant. Booker's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Pass to Robertson. Here's Eaton. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Robertson, 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Booker. The 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Robertson. Minutes gone in this third quarter now. That shot, no good. And here's Thompson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Thompson's got 9 points.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Timeout called, the Supersonics.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Out to the right wing. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Here's Chamberlain. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Booker with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Booker no good. Seattle trails by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Eaton. Booker defending. Eaton's shot is good. So it's Boston now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Kidd the pass to Thompson. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Excellent D there from Bryant. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Robertson's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bryant against Thompson. With the floater. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Booker. Here's Kidd. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Boston out in front, up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Wembanyama out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Lanier in at center. That's the Boston 5. Here's Garnett. Pass to Bryant. Here's Robertson. Over to the wing, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Boston leading by 5. Here's Kidd. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Thompson lets it go. Seattle pulls it in. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Robertson. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Kidd. And here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Bryant against Thompson. Lets it go from 11. No good.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Booker. Money from 3.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Seattle trails by 7. Here's Robertson. Yes, sir!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The bucket is good!
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Timeout called the Supersonics. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He launches. Oh, it misses. Seattle trails by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Robertson. Wembanyama there for the rebound. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kidd. Now Booker fires the 3. That's all.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And Seattle calls time here. They're losing by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Yes, sir!
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Team foul. At the line, Devin Booker. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Oh, it's off! And they go to the intentional foul.
Oscar Robertson. Third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Kidd.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Devin Booker.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Butler. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Mourning. Then it's Parrish. And it's James in at the 2 spot. Now here's Kirilenko. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Here's Kirilenko. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Pippen. No good on the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Kirilenko the pass to Parrish. Clock at 6. Mourning dishes to James. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's Pippen on the way. And Mourning sends it back.
And you know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
To the paint. Stolen by Parrish. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Still without a basket in the game. Pippen the pass to George. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to Butler. Back to LeBron. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Nowitzki in the post. Mourning's there, and it's Nowitzki missing. LeBron outside. Floats it up for Butler. It's stolen by Gobert. Now Embiid. A shot by George. Wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pippen. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
LeBron against Pippen. Pass to Parrish. Outside, James. Back to Parrish. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Mourning. LeBron James is out there with Jimmy Butler. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. Butler kicks to LeBron. Pass to Parrish.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Butler from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Bulls trail by 5. The 3 from George. Rebound by Butler. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Heat moving the ball around. Mourning inside. Defended by Nowitzki.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Embiid. Mourning against Nowitzki. Can't get it to fall.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Mourning's shot is good.
Check out Mourning inside where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
And finished off by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Here's George. The Heat getting the bucket. Outside Butler. LeBron outside. Back to Butler. Pass to LeBron. Inside. Mourning. Good D by Embiid.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nowitzki with the screen on Mourning. Embiid inside the line. He can't hit that time. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Butler missing. Pippen against Parrish. Pippen outside. Shoots over Parrish. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so we conclude the first half with Heat lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Pippen is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Pippen with it. No scoring in this one. Nowitzki in the post. Warnings there. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Bulls trail by 7. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Pippen outside. That's Nowitzki at the elbow.
Boy, I love how hard Mourning goes. I mean, this guy is coming at you. A defensive anchor, he holds it down for his guy. Well done.
And Mourning sends it back. George against LeBron. Pass to Butler. Back to LeBron. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On pass to George. And stolen by James. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pippen. Back to Embiid. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen against Butler. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Over Mourning. And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat leading by 10. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, George. High post shot, and he drops that one in. George has got 7 points in the game.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
George against Butler. Pass to LeBron. Back to Butler. Elbow shot. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 10. Nowitzki with the screen on Kirilenko. And here's George. Nowitzki, the pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. From deep, George. Good D by James. The Heat leading by 10. Outside Butler. Morning a screen on Pippen. Butler passes to Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 8 points for him. And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Parrish is out there with Mourning. Then it's Butler. And it's James in at the 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
On the free throw, no good.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
The Heat leading by 13. Pass to Mourning. Here's Kirilenko. Now here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Team foul. At the line for the Heat, LeBron James. One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron. Bulls trail by 16. It's Pippen on the wing, defended by Butler. Here's Nowitzki.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dirk Nowitzki. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Nowitzki hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The Heat leading by 14. James outside. Buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Bulls call timeout. Now here's Embiid. Outside, Gobert. Now George. Shot clock at 5. A 15-footer. And good that time.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Butler. Embiid there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 15. George takes advantage. That J is good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's James. Warning, a screen on Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Miami leading by 13. James in the post. Defended by George. Cleared away by George. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Embiid.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And Embiid drops them both. There's 1:17 left in the game. The Heat leading by 11. James outside. Shoots the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. The Bulls running out of time. It's off. On offense, here are the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Basket is good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Butler with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside, George. Here's Embiid. And it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
5 on the clock. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us.
Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Jackson in at the 4-man position. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Jordan. The rebound by Payton.
I thought he had that all shown up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
2 points. That one goes.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Jordan. Over Payton. Jordan with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Right side Durant.
Orlando foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Payton against Jones. And Payton, here we go. Jokic in the post. Here's Jackson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. He can't let that happen.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Durant. Good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
To the paint. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jones, the pass to Jordan. Jones with a screen on Payton. Jordan with it. Durant covering. Jokic shot is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Rodman. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Again, Philadelphia.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Here's Olajuwon. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Back to Jordan. Over Payton. Kept alive. Olajuwon nails the baby hook. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Now here's Tatum. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. Over Jordan. And here's another one for the Sixers.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Here's Olajuwon. Sinks that one from the post. Olajuwon's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Magic. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Rodman in at power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. To the middle. Right side, Payton. Pass to Durant. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Here's Payton. The Sixers again can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Payton passes to Rodman. And here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Payton. Durant with a screen on Jokic. Payton passes to Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. 76ers trail by 5. And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here. Tatum against Jackson.
Magic foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.151 left in the first half of this one. Back to Payton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Orlando with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first. He's off on the second. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Jordan. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. Orlando again missing. Jordan's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And here's Durant. He's got 13. Pass to Ewing. Jackson against Tatum. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Magic. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Now Jordan takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Jordan's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jones from outside. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
From your hockey site, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Magic, we've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the 2. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 5. Tatum with it. Jackson in his pocket. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Durant. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant pass to Tatum. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Payton against Jordan. Got a hand on it. Durant surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Jordan. Durant against Jackson. Durant's shot is off. Magic leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Gary Payton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Orlando with the ball. Here's Jokic. Here's Olajuwon. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Olajuwon's got 11 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Jordan. There's Jackson with the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Jackson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Rodman, the pass to Tatum. Now Durant. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Payton, no good. Orlando leading by 8. Jokic passes to Jordan. Jokic, the screen. 4-3. Kept alive by Orlando. No good off the glass. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Payton finds Durant. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. For the finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Ewing. Orlando with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, Jokic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Payton in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Jones. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Payton with it. Pass to Rodman. Now Durant. Down low. Stolen by Jones. And it's Orlando on the break. Jordan misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for the 76ers. 11-point game. Now Durant. The 76ers call timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the 76ers was getting across in the huddle. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Thank you for that, Allie. They trail by 11. Shot clock at 2. That misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. You're taking a little bit of a risk when you get that fancy, but Jackson, he's got the bounce to pull it off.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Magic making their last shot. Left side Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Peyton. Now Durant. Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jackson outside. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Peyton. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The triple drop.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Jackson.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use. Jackson's a low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Both shots good from the stripe. 76ers trail by 17. Tatum! Oh, off target from downtown. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Magic. Durant against Jordan. Oh, no good. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Here's a pass to Tatum.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Peyton. Stolen by Jokic.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Thompson is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Now Kidd, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Booker in the post. He's covered by Irving. No good from Booker.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Raptors head coach. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. Count it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Booker. Pass to Lanier. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Wilkins. Here's McGrady. Robinson sets a screen for McGrady. To the middle. It's tipped. Thompson with it. Now McGrady defending. And he makes that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here is Robinson. Wilkins surveying the defense. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. It's hauled in by Lanier. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Now Kidd. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here is Irving. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Celtics with the lead. Kidd passes to Booker. Kidd is screen on Irving. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebound by the Raptors.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Irving dishes to Wilkins. The kick out to Irving from deep. With the clock winding down, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with it. Robinson picks him up. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Booker.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And here's Irving. Pass to Wilkins. Taken away by Kidd. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And then it's on to the second quarter after the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Celtics. And Wembanyama is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Robinson, that's good.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Now here's Kidd. Scoreless thus far. And here's Booker from the arc. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Raptors. Pass to McGrady. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Kidd. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Thompson kicks to Kidd. There's the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wilkins passes to Irving. The 3-ball does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Wembanyama against O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. And finished off by O'Neal.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. O'Neal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Booker outside. Kidd sets the pick for Booker. Fires for 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. So it's Toronto now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Boston again missing. The Raptors with the lead. Outside Robinson. Pass to Irving. Now, here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counting his second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Boston again missing. Toronto leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shaq is really having a good game here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Irving is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Robinson. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. No good from Booker.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
That one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Celtics trail by 7. Kidd passes to Wembanyama. Good in the assist to Kidd. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shoots it up. A shot by McGrady, no good. McGrady's gone 2 for 5 tonight. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Irving with the ball. He has yet to score. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Here's Robinson, and another basket for Toronto.
Loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Celtics trail by 5. Kidd passes to Wembanyama. At the top of the key, Thompson fires it up. Boston again missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Raptors. McGrady outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No good from Booker. Raptors leading by 8. McGrady dishes to Robinson. Pass to Irving. Check his screen on Booker. Oh, the lob to Irving. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Here's Shaq. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Celtics trail by 10. Wembanyama high post. Thompson passes to Lanier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Bob Lanier. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
51 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. McGrady outside. The Raptors rebound. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Robinson. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, and Robinson
is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Celtics trail by 10. Wembanyama passes to Kidd. For the 3. Boston again missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
1 second separating the shot clock in game time. Shot's good by Wilkins.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's Toronto up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Kidd. Thompson is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And he's good on the second.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Kidd passes to Wembanyama. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Raptors leading by 13. McGrady outside. Outside Wilkins. Outside Irving. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. Good. And the Raptors lead by 15.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The Celtics call time. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Puts it up from deep. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now Booker. Robinson there for the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Wembanyama.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Crosses over, and the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Booker. Puts up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Hit against McGrady. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen by O'Neal. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. McGrady against Kidd. 2 points. That one goes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thompson outside. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside Wilkins. Here's Robinson. Unloads from 13. Not that time. It won't go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama reels it in. Down it goes for three. So it's Toronto winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, they're just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Jackson, and it's Olajuwon in at center, locking down the middle. McGrady, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Magic with possession. It's a three-point game. Jokic against Robinson. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's McGrady. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Irving looking it over. Who trains the 19-footer.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jones. And here's Jordan. Over Irving with the tip. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with Toronto's head coach for a bit. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Irving, the pass to McGrady. Outside Robinson. Here's Irving. 1:49 left to play in the first. Here's Wilkins. Over Jones. Wilkins can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Robinson against Jokic. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Irving, the pass to Robinson. Toronto passing it around. Outside Irving. Pass to Wilkins. From behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Orlando grabs the miss. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jones, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can tell how confident Jackson Jr. is working the pick and roll set. He moves with real purpose.
Pass to Irving. Here's McGrady. All sorts of time. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jordan. Toronto grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Wilkins, the pass to O'Neal. Here's McGrady. Over Jordan. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Irving. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a step back. Got a piece of it. Jordan with it. To the inside. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Irving, the pass to Robinson. And there's the lob. And stolen by Jones. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Toronto trailing. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Irving, no good. Orlando with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Mavs, Michael Jordan, shooting 1.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Toronto calls time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Over and over and over again. It's your north side. Boom.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Wilkins, pass to Robinson. Here's McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McGrady's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Olajuwon. From the wing, Wilkins with a rebound. On offense, here come the Raptors. Robinson passes to Wilkins. Second chance effort. O'Neal misses.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wilkins, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Irving. Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Jordan against Irving. Now Jordan. He's got 5. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Magic out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Orlando leading. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Jordan misses. Jordan's gone 2 of 5 tonight for the tie. And he lays it up and in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Robinson. Pass to Wilkins. Here's McGrady. Defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. For the lead. McGrady shot is off. McGrady's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Here's Wilkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando leading by 3. Now here's Jokic. Back to Jordan. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jordan's got 7.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. .156 left in the third quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Robinson against Jokic. Pass to Jordan. Jokic, the screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. McGrady's shot is off. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Magic. 3-point lead. Jordan with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Toronto has possession. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to McGrady. Nails the wide-open jumper. He's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Jordan. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Back to Jordan. Beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Driving inside. Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Raptors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Irving, the pass to McGrady. Tries the spin move over Jordan. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Magic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's McGrady, defended by Jackson. Count it!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, the shot is off.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Outside Irving. Here's Robinson. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. Magic trail by 3. A minute and a half left to play in the 4th quarter. Jokic. Jones outside. They set the screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Wilkins, defended by Jones. Jones rips down the board. Wilkins has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Jordan with it. Irving picks him up to take the lead. And he lays it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout called, Raptors. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
The Admiral, David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the match. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Timeout called, Raptors. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
three. And now they foul and stop the clock. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Orlando. Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so Orlando takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.